Ages ago, or so stories tell, the power of alchemy ruled over the world of Weyard. By the way, we now have the name for the place that we were in the entire time. It's Weyard. By the way, it only moves forward when I press the button. Isn't that a nice opening credits? Alchemy wrought the base of elements of humanity into thriving civilizations, like lead into gold. But in time, man's dream gave birth to untold strife. Dreams of endless riches, of eternal life, of dominion over all that lived. Dreams of conquest and war. These dreams would have torn the world apart if not for a few brave and wise men who sealed away the power of alchemy deep in Mount Aleph's soul sanctum. Prologue from Book 1. The town of Vale guarded the secret for many years until Isaac and Jenna, whose parents died in a storm 3 years before, disturbed the sanctum. Satoros and Minardi of the Mars clan followed them into the sanctum. With them, Jenna's brother Felix, thought lost in that same tragic storm. Satoros and Minardi stole the elemental stars, the keys to breaking the seal on the power of alchemy, and kidnapped Jenna and the scholar Kdin. If these 4 jewels were used to fire the elemental lighthouses, the seal on alchemy would be broken. F in the chat. Oh, I need to do it again. I need to do it again. I need to repost. And see, I get to do this while I'm doing other stuff. Okay. Go live. Reload again. Isaac and Garrett set out to stop Satoros, rescue their friends, and return the elemental stars to their home in Sol Sanctum. They banded together with a young wind adept named Ivan and pursued Satoros and Minardi to Imil, a winter-locked town near Mercury Lighthouse. There they met the guardian of the lighthouse, a water adept named Mia. With her, they pursued Satoros to the airy high-top Mercury Lighthouse. Isaac was too late to stop Satoros from lighting the beacon and escaping. Again, Isaac chased him across Angara to the shores of the Karagol Sea. Taking passage on a troubled ship, Isaac crossed the Karagol to Tolby. He spoke to Tolby's leader, a strange man named Bobby. Bobby entered Isaac in Colosso, as a test of his powers. Isaac's synergy won Colosso and earned him Bobby's trust. Bobby revealed a great secret to Isaac. Chicken nuggets are actually no longer made with pink sludge. Thanks to a mystic draught from the lost land of Lumeria, Bobby had lived for 150 years. He offered to help Isaac, who then headed deep into Gondwan. In the town of Lalavero, Isaac learned that Satoros and Minardi had kidnapped a young girl named Sheba, who they needed within the lighthouse. Isaac fought and defeated them atop of the lighthouse, but he was too late. The beacon had been lit. A great cataclysm followed. Sheba fell into the sea. Felix jumped in to save her, but both were lost in the roiling waves. Jenna left the lighthouse to find them, but to no avail. Isaac went to Lalavero, where Bobby asked him to find Lumeria and the remaining lighthouses. He gave Isaac a Lumerian ship to make the journey for the Lost Land. This chapter of our story begins with Jenna, just before the beacon on Venus Lighthouse is lit. Literally right where we left off. Can you believe it? Camelot presents Golden Sun, Book 2. Remember what I said, Proto-Avatar? The Lost Age. When is stream currently slated to end? It's going to end tomorrow at 2 p.m. That is the direct cutoff. Are you sure we should be leaving like this? Hold on, let me do this. Let me do this. Okay, so 13 brings us to 10:45. 11:45, 12:45 plus 30 minutes. 12:45 plus 30 minutes brings us to 1:15. 1:15. Now it's 1:45. And now it should be perfect. There we go. So that should be the correct time as of now. Are you sure we should be leaving like this? Are you sure? Wait, what voice should I give her? I keep forgetting what I should give her. Once we go down those stairs, we can't get back to the lighthouse. Something a little bit more snarky. Maybe I should have stopped my brother. Jenna, is something troubling you? I'm gonna be in this game a lot more now, motherfuckers. You thought you escaped. I just... What is it? What's wrong? I have a bad feeling. Like something terrible is going to happen. Hello, bitches. How unlike you, Jenna. Surprised to see me. Alex, were you listening? Where's Felix? Why isn't he here with you? My brother? He just left. What could Felix possibly be thinking? He was worried about Sheba. He went to check on her. He was supposed to be here, leading you out. I thought you would have been far from this lighthouse by now. Why are you still here? He tried to stop Felix from going back up to the Eyrie. How like him. Once Felix gets an idea in his head, he rarely changes his mind. Alex, what were you talking about just now? What did you mean when you said, how unlike you? I was merely surprised to hear you expressing such concern, Jenna. Nevertheless, I'm impressed Felix went back. Don't change the subject, Alex. What did you mean? Are you saying that I'm insensitive? If that's what you heard, then I must have misspoken. Accept my apologies. Well, Jenna, I think Alex has said his piece on the matter. I'm not sure he has, Kdin. Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? I retracted my statement, my dear. Forget all about it, Jenna. So tell me about this feeling, Jenna. I'm not sure we should be leaving Venus Lighthouse yet. What are you saying? You can't really mean to remain here.
Alex is right, even though he's creepy and weird and I don't like him. It's far too dangerous, Jenna. We would only hinder the others.
The others? Did Isaac follow us to the lighthouse?
Oh, beans. I should have kept my old mouth shut. Yeah, it would seem so.
He must be trying to stop Satoros and Minardi. If my brother goes back and finds Isaac, they're going to end up fighting. The Venus Lighthouse has not yet been lit. Yes, there will be a fight.
Felix is a terribly rash young man, is he not?
Why are boys such fools?
Says the one yelling at me.
What was that?
Nothing. Totally fine. Just yell at an old man minding his own goddamn business. He may be rash, but Felix is no fool. Yeah, his good qualities outweigh his bad. Like his hair. Holy shit, you see his hair? Damn, looks suave as fuck.
That's why I think Isaac would understand if we just talked to him. Why didn't I think of this before now? Please, can we go back up and talk to Isaac?
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Alex, why?
He is an enemy.
Isaac, an enemy?
Our methods may differ, but you and I ultimately want the same thing. To light the elemental lighthouses. I want to shoot glitter out of my fingers!
Isaac and his friends would prevent this from happening. So that makes them enemies?
But fear not, they won't be able to defeat Satoros and Minardi. Oh god, they've defeated Satoros and Minardi.
So Felix went back to the top of the lighthouse.
Why you seem so pleased, Alex?
Why shouldn't I be? After all, the lighthouse will soon shine brightly once again. Alex, why do you want to see the beacon lit so badly? Oh, so it's my turn to answer questions, isn't it? Once alchemy was commonplace throughout the world. With its power, mankind worked wonders across the land. When everyone was super, no one would be.
The lost age of man. Said the title, bitch.
I want to see that world restored once again. And what, Alex? We've spoken long enough already. I don't want to give up my entire plan. Shut the fuck up. Sit down. I'm a catty little bitch. Mind your manners. Let us continue this another time. We should leave before the lighthouse, explodes and rips asunder.
I concur. Let's meet at the location where we agreed and wait on Felix.
All right, Kdin, let's go. And ta-da, we're Jenna now. I do my best. I've been doing this shit for a long time, so I try my best to make things fun. Voice acting is a passion and an art. I like doing what I do. But it looks like there's still an urban side. Yippee! Part of what voice acting is not just putting on the silly voice. Silly voices are fun, don't get me wrong. It's putting an emotion to it and letting the emotion ride. Sometimes the emotion is flat, and sometimes it's meant to be as such. And then sometimes the emotion is meant to be a little bit more like as crazy as Kdin's voice is, because I like doing that silly voice. And I go off script quite a bit. You keep it it's silly voice, but it's still real in a lot of things. It's like just trying to be. I would need the elemental lighthouses lit, because if I don't light the damn elemental lighthouses, my dreams will not come true, and the people of the world will live in the dark ages forever.
Nobody will have superpowers. Like me, I won't have mostly me, but also like, think of it. Kids with the ability to light fires with their minds. Wouldn't that be cool? Little toddler just being around, hee hee goo goo gaga fire.
Kdin sent us to stand guard here, but I never thought we'd actually run into them. Scoundrels! What have you done with Sheba? Return her now or you're really going to get it. Are there supposed to be more of them? Huh. Maybe they're just the first ones to come out. Great, that means we've got them outnumbered. We can probably take them, you think? Go fetch the other Tolby soldiers still stationed in Lalavero. Yes, sir! And we'll go tell the guys in the caves. Got it, boys.
Hey, wait. How unfortunate. Looks like it's an ambush. What should we do, Jenna?
What do you mean? Look around. We'll have to fight them. Are you serious? Jenna, are you really prepared to fight these men? We don't have any other choice. We have to. Well then, allow me to shoulder some of your burden.
Burden? Wait, what are you doing?
We regroup along the road leading away from Lalavero. Do you understand?
Uh-huh. You don't need to remind us, Alex. We know the place.
Follow this road west and take the path down through the canyon to the cave. On the other side of that cave, you will find a small peninsula called Ijima. We meet there. Thankfully, only those workmen block your route. And fortunately,
they don't look too tough. Bunch of stupid idiots.
Hello, we can hear you.
That's just plain rude.
Why don't the two of you escape and leave the Tolby soldiers to me? The two of us alone? You can use Synergy, can't you, Jenna? Yeah? Then you'll be fine. We shall reconvene at the peninsula. You think you can take on Tolby's finest on your own, little man? I do not wish to inflict unnecessary bloodshed. Kamehameha, blah. Anyway, don't wish to... What's that supposed to mean? If you lay a hand on these two, I assure you that you will be made to regret it. By advancing, I presume you mean to fight me. Permit me to strike the first blow. Want to see something cool? Abracadabra. Sparkle on, bitches. What was that? I don't know, but whatever he did, it's out of our league. You guys deal with them until backup arrives. Oh, so you're next. Hey, no need to worry about us. We're not soldiers. We're not anybody. Seriously, there's no way we're gonna face off against you. Would it make sense if I said he reminds me of... Design-wise, I can definitely see it. Poor Sora from Dot Hack Sign. 12-year-old edgelord kid who eventually goes through some of the most fucked up shit in the series. How undignified. How shameful. Jenna, now is your chance. Go to Itajima and wait for me. I'm not finished with you yet. You mentioned backup from Lalavero. Let's go meet them together, shall we? Hey, pal. When they get here, you'll really be in for it. Do you honestly believe that even 100 of you could stop me? How amusing. This I must see. Man, I really want to play villain. They're just so fun.
And they are gone. Whew. Well, that's that. Come on, Jenna, let's be going. There's nothing standing in our way now. Hello?
But...
Oh, God, what is it now? You're worried about hurting any innocents.
no.
Oh, you must be concerned about Felix, then. We can't do anything to help him from here. Let's go to the peninsula.
Jenna is not necessarily particularly worried about hurting anybody. You gotta wait for me back up. Oh crap. Please, just let me go in. Hey, the scary guy with the blue hair is not with you. Great, now you'll see what I'm really made of. What do you think of the music now?
Chaos?
Kind of slaps. It's really good music. It's them. Oh, there. Where'd the blue-haired guy go? Who cares? I'm gonna handle some girl and grandpa. Also, here's our first major change. In Golden Sun, our Mars user was Garrett, who was kind of a tank. In this game, our Mars adept is Jenna, who is a mage. And she's very different from Garrett. Very, very, very different.
Not that way, Jenna. The meeting spot is down this way. We must climb down here and go to that cave.
Welcome back, Rika.
Yeah, that was good waiting for him here.
You two aren't going anywhere. Except with us back to the Master Eodem.
Good night, Jesse. Kev, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are now onto Golden Sun, the Lost Age, with a whopping 16 hours left on the stream. What were you up to? What were you streaming? What was going on? Oh, by the way, here's a cricket with boxing gloves. Technically, it's an ant, but look at this thing. It's so cute. It's a punch ant. Goodbye, punch ant. Some Yun Syndrome, then some BG3 with the lads. People are doing a lot of cool stuff with BG3. There's a lot of really cool mods. I've been seeing, we had somebody raid the other day who was doing a randomizer.
This is the place, isn't it? The peninsula at the end of the road to the west. That's what he told us. This must be Ajima. Yeah, Minardi said a ship would be here, but oh god, that thing's... Oof. We gotta see if we can find it. Jenna, it's over here. Look at this thing. It's all fucked up. At first glance, it seems like a normal ship, but... There's something odd about it.
Kdin, wait. Oh, I swear, you're like a kid with a new toy. Hi, Delphi. Hurry up in there. What's wrong? You've been here the whole time? Pulling a samurai? It's missing. What are you talking about? The thingy that makes it go. You know, the boat thing. What do you mean? What's so important about this thingy? The boat can't move without it. You need the thingy for the boat. That Minardi, she tricked us. Yeah, by passing this dud of a boat on us. Yeah, there's no trick. If this boat is a dud, how did it get here in the first place? Oh, right. I got an idea. Alright, it must have been the orb. What orb? The orb. Don't you remember the crystal that Satoros was carrying? That big black pearl thing? I'm certain he said he could move the ship with it. Jenna, Kdin. There you are. I see you found the boat. We set sail as soon as the beacon has been fired, correct? Strange. What is it? The beacon. It hasn't been lit yet. You're right. What is taking them so long? And why hasn't my brother returned? Hey, remember when we were at the top of that and it exploded? They've done it! They did the thing! What's happening, Kdin? Why won't the ground stop shaking? Strange. I think it might actually be getting worse. Uh-oh. I think the lighthouse is collapsing. Look, the ground around it is crumbling. Mercury, the lighthouse didn't react this way. What makes Venus different? Ah, balls. That last tremor tore the rift into the Solhalla Range. How are we gonna get back to Gondwan now? Jeeba, it's drifting away from the mainland. But what will happen to us? And here's where we found ourselves last time. Adrift at sea on an island, disconnected from the mainland. Oh, Kdin, how long will this island continue to drift? I don't know. I wish you could tell me. She sure no help at times like this. Hey, I'm hungry. Remember that bacon I was talking about like 4 or 5 hours ago? How can you even think about food? I wonder what happened to my brother. I can't be certain, but it looks like they lit the Venus beacon. Bacon. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. That's how it wound up adrift at sea, remember? Why, aren't you cranky today, Jenna? Jeez. I suppose you're just worried about Felix. Isaac and the others must have been in the lighthouse, too. I suspect you're right. I miss them. Isaac, Felix. Wake up, sluts. It's time to go. There's something I gotta show you. Sheba, Felix, Bacon. Felix, Sheba, Bacon. They're alive. They are really alive. What is this? Alex, what happened? What? Hey, title screen, baby. Yippee, we're here. I thought Felix and Sheba were still inside the lighthouse. It's miraculous. Miracle or no, I'm just happy my brother is alive. Hey, what happened back there? Sheba? Oh.
Thank the element, she's awake. See, we don't talk about the meatball guy. Fuck that guy. Talk about the elements. Thank the elements.
Sheba, are you alright? It's me, Jenna.
Jenna? What happened?
It seems you drifted here with Felix.
With Felix?
Take your time. Do you feel alright, Sheba?
Where are we?
Ejima. We were all to meet here. But now the island is floating away from Gondwan.
The island is moving?
I know it must be very hard to believe, Sheba. But, like, seriously. Are we gonna do anything about the food situation, or are we just gonna, like, cannibalize each other after a while? Because, like, I may be the old one, but that also means that I'm not, like, gonna be the tastiest. Eeny, meeny, miny, Alex.
When Venus Lighthouse was lit, a massive tremor tore us off the continent.
Which cat is over there?
Oh, it's Pam. She is fucking passed out. Pam is asleep. The ground beneath the lighthouse roiled away, and as though it might crumble.
I remember now. That's what carried us away from Gondwan.
But what happened to you, Sheba? You were the sea and Satoros?
Satoros and Minardi are gone.
2 seconds. What? Hello? What did you mean?
Another group came. They fought Satoros and Minardi and won.
Was it Isaac?
Isaac. Yeah, I think that was what they called him.
You expect me to believe Isaac and his companions defeated Satoros and Minardi? Have they really grown so powerful in so short a time? Good night, Cav. Thank you for the raid. Go get some eeps.
But how did you wind up in the sea?
When the beacon was lit, the earthquake knocked me off the lighthouse tower.
Then what is my brother doing here?
He tried to save me from drowning.
Felix jumped from the top of the lighthouse? What a fucking badass! That's the coolest shit I've ever heard! Did you get like a whole thing? Did you get like a photograph or something? We have cameras. We have cameras in this world? Probably not. Maybe we do. Fuck you. We have cameras.
Felix, are you awake?
Ah, Felix, you're awake.
Brother. Are you sure you should be standing?
You don't seem very surprised to find yourself on a floating island.
Felix, once you'd saved Shiva, you must have swum out here, correct? You must have seen that this island was floating when you were swimming. But what do we do now?
I have no idea. Nobody knows what lies beyond the Eastern Sea.
Unfortunately, I'm a student of alchemy, not geography, because geography's boring and alchemy lets you shoot fire out of your fingers. Cannot stress that shit enough. It's like going to superhero school and studying math. Like a loser.
What is it, Alex?
What's the matter?
Can't you see it?
It's land.
An island?
It's a little big for an island.
It's no island. It's a new continent!
We're saved.
So it seemed. If we just stopped drifting, we're still drifting. Hello? Help! Old man and also other people in need of assistance. Mostly old man. Please let me know if you have bacon. It's really important to me. You need you to understand this.
Wait,
What is it?
we're going to pass north of the continent.
Oh, balls, she's right.
I don't think we're going to make it.
Oh, Kdin, Felix, what are we gonna do?
Oh, this can't be good.
What is it? Good night, bye, Beast.
It's a tidal wave.
A tidal wave?
The earthquake must have caused it.
Ah, balls. It's coming right at us.
Alex, how can you say a calm at a time like this? At a time like this, I'm a water adept. Peace, bitches!
We'll be washed away.
Oh, God, help the old man. That sucked. Everything is bad. Everything is awful. Everything is terrible when you're an old man. Everything is awful.
Do you want to check yourself for injuries? Yes. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Looks like the arms are still attached. That's a good start. Leggy, 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 leggy. The legs are working too. Yep, you're fine.
What?
Oh, what am I doing down here? Oh, I must have blacked out when the wave hit. Hey, we hit land. That wave was just carried us here. What luck. Have you checked everyone else? Are they all right? No, I haven't checked yet. Let's go find them and get off this island. Okay, Jenna joined. Now let's go check on Sheba.
Oh. The wave. What happened to the tidal wave? I thought we were done for, but we're all fine. And we've run aground. That tidal wave turned out to be a stroke of luck. I wonder where we are. We should take a look around.
Sheba joined the party.
Hey, Felix, fucking really? Jesus, you were planning on leaving me, were you? Well, it's land. The wave carried us back to shore. I assume you merely forgot about me in your excitement. Understandable, but you should have waited for me, Felix. You should have. Nevertheless, let's be on our way.
Kdin has joined your party. Technically, sort of, not really, though. So here's the party for now. We have Felix, Jenna, and Sheba. Felix has Cure, Retreat, and Move. This should feel familiar. Jenna has nothing. And Sheba has Whirlwind and Mind Read, which should be familiar. So let's go ahead and immediately do this and that.
By the way, where's Alex gone?
Good night, Monica.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere on the island. You don't think he set on his own, do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then I guess there's no reason to look for him here. Ah, I have an idea. He might have gone to look for a ship.
Alex wants a ship?
Did you forget he was saying?
No.
Then you know he wants to restore alchemy to the world.
By lighting the 4 elemental lighthouses, he might just succeed.
But why the ship?
The remaining 2 lighthouses are unreachable by land. None remain to be lit across the eastern sea.
So what should we...
Stop interrupting, maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought. We must go to the great western sea. See the other side? You know how I said that there's nothing left of the eastern side? We gotta go west? Go west, young Meowth.
The curse of the silent JRPG protog has struck Felix. He was so talkative in 1 and now in 2 he's silent as Isaac, and it's funny as hell to me.
Wait till we meet Isaac again.
The Western Sea?
Is that where we're going, Felix?
Yep. Well said, Felix. And go there we shall.
That's right. Our parents' lives depend on it.
What about you, Sheba?
What do you mean?
It's not going to be an easy trip.
And there's no reason that you should have to face that danger, right, Felix?
Yes.
Then you should know my reason for traveling with all of you, Felix.
What do you mean, Sheba? What reason?
It's my destiny.
This quest is your destiny?
And you couldn't tell us about this earlier because, why?
But how can we trust you when we don't know why you're with us?
I'm sorry, but please, you have to take me. You must. You need me.
I understand. Why exactly do we need you?
You know that I'm an adept, don't you? I control the wind, as Felix already knows.
You knew she was a wind adept?
Yes.
Satoros might have mentioned it atop the lighthouse, I see.
They saw that I was a wind adept right away. They kidnapped me for my powers. They needed them on their journey.
Oh yeah, that would have, they would have needed an alignment that complemented their own.
They said they would need a wind adept in order to light the Jupiter's beacon.
Ah, of course. And I suspect we'll need your power there as well.
See? You need me.
Alright, I guess I understand now. But you want to know what she meant by destiny too, didn't you? Not really. Oh, so it's just me? Too bad I can't read minds like Sheba, huh?
I'm sure everyone will calm down and not tear each other's throats out immediately, right, everybody? Think for now that we should simply trust Sheba. Now I'm quite famished. Shall we get going? It's bacon time, baby!
Our first town. It's Dyla. Welcome to Dyla, everyone. We're in a totally different part of the world. Completely cut off from everything else. And now I'm trying to find out where we are on this map just to make sure. There we are. Okay, cool. I know where we are now. Yippee! Hello, everyone. There's a lot of water on the ground. Oh, the inn. Oh my god, look at the cat face. Look at the cat face at the top of the inn. Meow, meow, meow.
Hey! You look like you already know a little bit about us, huh?
Yep.
See? You know all about us, so you must be an adept. Even I know that. You look like you're new around here, embarking on a dangerous journey in a strange land? I thought so. Well, I'm looking for my companions. We were parted when Mount Aleph erupted. Would you mind helping me find my companions? Come on, take me with you. I'll even lend you your allies my powers.
And now I need to make sure that I have this, and I need to have this.
Come on, take me with you. You see, the more Jin you have with you, the more powerful your synergy becomes. All you have to do is set us and unleash us in battle. If you gather a bunch of us, you'll have all that power at your disposal. So, what do you say? Will you be a pal and take me with you?
Absolutely.
I'm so happy. Oh, you won't regret this, I promise.
Echo has become Felix's pal.
While I'm here, would you like me to give it? No. Well, that's it. Now we're pals forever.
Forever.
Oh, yeah. If you want to learn more about Jin, refer to the help, okay?
Yippee! Felix found the Venus Djinn Echo. Yippee! So now we have a bunch more Djinn to find. Is everybody ready and excited? We're off on a brand new adventure that takes place 10 seconds after the other time that we were on an adventure. Yippee! Hi, Maya. Have you been here the whole time, too? All right, I'm gonna throw the rope again. Just don't miss this time. Oh no, you missed again. You suck. Dude, you suck. Sorry, Tavi. I can't do it. I thought you got lucky when that wave carried me up here. What are you, crazy? It knocked you stupid for a good 10 minutes. Yeah. Just find some way to get me down from here. Fine. Just don't jump down or do anything dumb, okay? Well, we need to go find that kid. You, small child. You scared me. I thought you were one of the grown-ups from Dyla. So who are you? Look, I'm kind of busy trying to help my pal Tavi right now, okay? Okay, well, I mean, that's a you problem. Bye, I guess. I forgot that these don't move. These aren't the big ones. These are the small ones. Our first battle. The adventure frickin' begins. Do you notice the subtle changes, though? Because there definitely changes. Okay. So we got Echo. Where are we going? There's my map. We need to go that way. We need to go down that way. So we need to go... Oh god, yeah, we gotta go a long ways. I really need to make sure that we're paying attention to our Djinn routing, because it's going to be very easy to lose track of things because there's more of them. There's way more. There's way more of them. Yeah, I need to see if I can find a better gin guide just to make sure. Is this the one that I want? I guess this one's slightly better. I kind of like the other one that I was using as a fact checker because it did it in order of acquire. Oh wait, no, this is it. Yeah, this is in order of acquiring. Okay, good. Perfect, fantastic. That's exactly what I want. This is exactly what I wanted. Kandorian Temple. Yeah, I've come to see Master play. The Master will see no one. Leave now and don't return. Okay. What if we went around the outside? Yeah, the wall looks rather suspicious, wouldn't you say, Felix? Fantastic work, Felix. Keep a watchful eye for any strange-looking areas. You thinking? What you thinking? Still can't believe that the older monks can levitate their meditation. If I work hard enough, maybe I'll be able to do it too. Maybe. My mind is empty. My body is light. Now float. Float. Damn it. Empty the mind to lighten the body. I've been fasting for days. I've got to be light enough by now.
You there. Focus your mind.
Gerp. What? Gerp. Ha. Did you see that, Master?
No, no, no. You lack discipline. Now you.
Oh my god, we got it. I'm doing it. Look at me. It's awesome. How was that, Master?
Improving slowly. Continue your meditation. Your turn.
Master, have I done it?
Not bad. You might stand a chance to succeed.
I can do it, Master. Please, just let me try.
Your skills lack polish. It may be dangerous. Do you still wish to enter?
I do.
If you fail, you may lose more than just your pride.
I do not fear death, Master.
Well, that's stupid.
You should definitely fear death. That's a normal thing.
Very well, then. It is time for your trial, my son. Enter the cave and ascend.
Okay. Enter the cave and ascend. Enter the cave and ascend. I want to get this treasure chest. Enter the cave and ascend. It's a mimic. Oh no. Who could have guessed? Who could have seen that coming? Can you tell that this game was definitely supposed to be like the continuation? Because they just kind of like right off the bat, they're just like, here's a fucking mimic. It's like your second treasure chest of the entire game. And it's just like, oh, it's a mimic. Fuck you. Get rid of the punch ant. I should really just have maps up all the time. Where the hell are we? Where am I? What am I doing? Whatever. It's fine. We'll wing it. I don't need nothing. Level curve of this game is a lot more forgiving than the first, at least until you get to the end. Yeah, I'm not going to be worried about that. Everything will be A-okay for various reasons. Hey, idiot, stupid.
It seems I may not have been ready after all. I should start my meditations over again. Blech.
Okay, bye, loser. I don't know if I call myself an expert, but I'm definitely probably one of the most passionate Golden Sun people ever. I just want people to play these games. I really recommend picking them up. If you have a Nintendo Switch, it's on this Nintendo Switch Online service. It's in the GBA section. Just please pick it up, play it. You won't regret it. I assure you. These games are so fun. And then Dark Dawn is also good. Don't listen to anybody who says it's not fun, because it is fun. If anybody tells you, oh, Dark Dawn sucked, it's not really good, don't trust them. They're not a real Golden Sun fan. There are things about it that definitely are not as good as the originals, but also there's things about it that make them way better than the originals. Additionally, and including the fact that you get an 8-person team throughout the course of the entirety of one game. Also, you get to see Garrett and Isaac all grown up. And a couple other characters all grown up, but mostly Garrett and Isaac right away. And you get to see them with kids. They did the Avatar, they did the Legend of Korra shit before Legend of Korra existed. Again, pre-Avatar. It's the proto-Avatar. A lot of updates to the battle system make Dark Dawn much better overall. It's true. It's true. Dark Dawn's battle system is really, really good. Also, there's furries. I cannot stress this enough. There are furries. And that is a benefit in every way. Savata is so good. She's so good. She's so amazing. Got a mysterious card. Oh god, I wanted to go back down. Come on, Mama wants to go back down. Thank you. Also, the Chandelier Dragon. the chandelier dragon thing, which is super cool. And we're already doing different shit. We've already started with different kinds of puzzles. Get. There we go. Yep. Ta-da! You can't use move while on the rope. As much as I know what the game wants me to do, it won't let me do the thing that I want to do to mitigate that. But mostly because it's not teaching you that you can do, it's teaching you to do, like, how to interact with this new stuff, which I think is really important. It's the amaze. Oh, right, this way. There we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. Now we gotta go up. I forgot. We gotta go this way. All the way around. God, the last time I played The Lost Age was probably even longer than the last time I played OG Golden Sun. See, there's our first water one. We don't even have a water user yet. Extinguishing your desire, and the fire will cool. Empty your mind, and you will feel no pain. Yeah, okay. How's that for empty, bitch? Oh god, 3 monkeys. Actually, I can do this. Fucking used an herb? You motherfucker. That's one. Boop, boop, boop. And there we go. Our first sort of boss is finished. What's up, old dude?
You've passed a very difficult test. You've pleased your teacher.
Wait, you're not one of my students. Who are you?
How did you come this far?
Ah, yes, how indeed.
The rope is still on the floor. You must have come through the cave. That means I must give you the secret of Lash.
Master Boy, you seem perturbed.
Oh no, not at all.
Felix, am I imagining it, or does he seem perturbed?
Yeah.
I am not perturbed, merely surprised.
Stop saying the word perturbed. Kids don't know what the word perturbed means. You're gonna make people look up words, and then they're gonna go learn things. And that's the worst thing you can have a kid do.
What is this Lash you mentioned a while ago?
It's the power to, you know, those little accents, the little wings that you can do on your eyelids. I'm gonna teach you how to do that. It's gonna look fucking amazing.
Sacred power, they call it Lash, you say? I heard they use stamps now. Makes it easier. That way you don't have to have stable hands. You just go blop blop, and there you got little wings. It's way easier. I mean, unless you got an easier way to do it, like with magic or some shit. That'd be cool, too.
And now I must pass it on to you. It is our way. It is a gift given to all those who pass the test, as it has been for ages.
What type of power is this Lash?
Allow me to show you.
It's a very, very specific thing. You take a rope and you tie it to something else. Isn't that neat?
Yeah, Lash looks quite a bit like Synergy, doesn't it?
Synergy. We call it spiritual strength, but it seems the same. This technique uses the spiritual to affect the physical.
Yeah, that sounds like Synergy. We already know. We played like 30-something odd hours of that shit over the last, like, 2 days. Calm down.
One with a strong spirit can lift and move heavy objects farther.
The distance changes with your level of power? Fascinating. By fascinating, I mean fucking boring.
Those who cannot pass this cave's trials are not worthy of the technique.
Felix, do you think this is boring? And do you think you should just give us the damn thing and stop wasting our time?
Yes. Well done, old man.
Hey, who the fuck you call an old man? I'm 36.
I wonder, 36, Jesus Christ.
What happened to you? Like, seriously, what happened to you?
Listen, you know what they say, don't drink a lot of energy drinks? This is what happens.
I wonder if it would be right to really? Red Bull?
Yeah, and Monster, and Rockstar, and New Time, and Dateline, and MSNBC, and CBS, and Toon Disney. I lost the poor lot. What the fuck were we talking about?
Energy drinks.
Ah, right. And Rockstar, and Toon Disney.
I wondered if it would be right to allow an outsider to use this power.
You're not going to teach us? Felix, jump him!
But I like you, so I will let you learn our secret. Please follow me. This is the power and the sacred... Don't put it in your pocket. What the fuck are you doing? Hello? When you see a rope, use Lash on it. It's a very,
Admittedly, it's a very unique power that specifically only works with ropes, and we kind of dedicated our entire, religion here to ropes and rope-based things.
Kinky!
not that kind of rope things.
Ah, that's less interesting. See, drift compatible. I knew you were gonna fucking type kinky before you even did it. Magic, bitch. Watch how amazing that shit is.
Call the joke before it fucking gets finished typing. I can't even see your keyboard, and I knew you were doing it.
Perhaps you will find this useful in your travels. Take this power with you and do good.
No, I'm gonna do Shibari.
I hope that someday my student will honor with a Shibari? What the? Okay, well, you know what? Make sure to properly use your ropes, because don't use the shit from fucking Home Depot, because that shit hurts. No kink shaming, but absolute safety shaming. If you don't fucking use proper ropes, how dare you? You need to treat your ropes. This is really important. That's not even a joke. I'm not even fucking with you. You absolutely need to do that. How dare you think otherwise? Nope, that's not what I want. And it should be just back the way we came. Okay, this is our first time using Lash. And we gave it to Jenna because Jenna doesn't have anything else to use in the overworld. Game takes longer to save. This is a little bit bigger than the original Golden Sun. Just a little. $69 damage, nice. Yippee! So here's the problem. We don't have a Mercury Adept on our team. We have no Mercury Adept, but we already have a Mercury Gen. Now, if you're wondering why the fuck that is, it's because, shut up. Don't worry about it. We'll get one soon, okay? Don't worry about it. It's also one of the best fucking Mercury Adepts in the entire game. In the entire franchise. I cannot stress this enough. I love this fucking Mercury Adept. Like, oh my god, so much. He's the best. He's so good. Imagine if Iroh, like, looked 30. But was still, like, old. Got that, like, I'm really, really old wisdom, but with that, like, young dad bod kind of thing going on. He's probably one of the best characters in the entire franchise. Quite honestly. Because he rides that line of, like, I know way more, and also I'm not afraid to be goofy and weird shit pretty well. What's our status look like? We're kind of okay. 6 coins ain't much. We can do that. We can do 6 coins. I can do 6 coins. Your mileage with Mercury adepts may vary, because some of them are really, really good, and some of them they're fine. Dark Dawn does have some very okay wind adepts, or Mercury adepts. Very all right. Very, imagine if Izzy from Digimon was actually kind of a loser. There's nothing wrong with him. He's fine. It's just, yeah, whatever. Listen, the first one you get in Dark Dawn isn't necessarily bad. It's just, he's kind of a fucking buzzkill. He's like, we should take things seriously, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, nerd. Like, listen, I'm also a nerd, but I want to give you a wedgie. He's not bad, because, like, he is the voice of reason in a lot of ways, and I think that's really important, especially considering everything that happens between this game and the next game. But also, oh my god, fucking nerd. Jesus Christ, calm down.
Excellent work, Felix. Hey, the rope. Awesome, Riki. Way to go. Who the fuck are you? Listen, again, Red Bull, not even once. You look like me. Just passing through. How come you threw me the rope? We'd heard that you needed some assistance. What the fuck? You want me to leave you over there? Fine. Fuck you, bitch.
Kdin pushes her back in the fucking ocean. By the way, look at Sleepy Baby. Actually, double Sleepy Babies. Pam is right behind Kofi's butt. Look at fucking Kofi. Kofi is such a fucking passed out little dog. She's such a baby. Oh my god, I love my dog. I love her so much. She's so upset we're not in bed. I'm surprised you're not getting ready. I will probably take a nap in about an hour. I will probably take a nap in about an hour. And then I will continue, and we'll probably do some early level grinding. By the way, their names are Ricky and Tavi, as in Ricky Tikki Tavi. In case anybody else read that growing up. Just me? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Hey, there's our first Jupiter gen. Okay. Read the book. Read the book. Me desperately telling everybody to read books. I believe it's in the same short story compilation as The Jungle Book. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Riki Tiki Tavi is pretty fun. I do enjoy the character quite a bit. How long does it take to get my dude? To get my man? It's not terribly long, right? This motherfucker. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check and see how long it takes to. Oh yeah, we're like seconds away. Wait, let me double check. Not too far, all things considered. A friend just went, I applaud how much every new pitch for Golden Sun is getting more and more hyper-specific to every person here. I give it 10 minutes before you show me a MILF to get me into it. I'll be honest, best I got is Laurel, Chalice, and Minardi. Hold on. Oleski, hi! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing Golden Sun Dark Dawn. Also, you can see my dog taking a nap on the little couch, if you're so inclined. We got chill vibes tonight. We got chill vibes. We're hanging out. We're relaxing. We're chilling out. And if you need to raid and run, don't worry about it. Be sure to take care of yourselves. What were you streaming? What were you up to? What were you up to? Okay, glad to catch you awake this time. Yeah, I was down for the count. It was nap time. Looks like Mark echoes getting up. Contents under pressure. What in the world? Oh my god. Also, it has a Steam release. Interesting. What the hell? Oh, it looks awesome. This game looks like absolute fire. I kind of love it. It is definitely like 2002 PS2 vibes. 100%. What if Assassin's Creed was spray painting? I love that, actually. I really dig that. That sounds fucking fun. Okay, so the solution here, by the way, is this. And it's like, oh fuck. Quick little save. Quick little save. Yeah, you thought. Now it's Angie. Fight time.
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Serial hearing sound. There it goes. That's better. Everything working now? I don't know why it did that. Oh, I see. That was interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. It looks like Potato decided to shatter. Oh yeah, no, I've been talking the whole time. This bitch never shuts up. You know me, I don't stop talking ever. I guess I'll just reiterate what I was just saying. But yeah, if your video is frozen, is the video frozen? No, it doesn't look like it.
No? Okay. But, yeah, in case you're wondering, GTuber stopped. Oh, yeah, of course GTuber stopped, because the microphone stopped. We'll just reopen GTuber. Anyway, did you know that the ultimate version of Ben Reilly is actually a girl? Because she is. Not that anybody really read the early Ultimate Spider-Man stuff until Miles came in. Everybody was really just kind of disappointed in that stuff. But I digress. Yeah, Ultimate Jessica Drew is just Ben Reilly. They just gave that version of Ben Jessica Drew's name, which is really confusing. I cannot stress this enough. The problem with it is that the way they wrote it, it's as much as people are just like, it's trans, it's like, it's not really well written to be trans. It's just what if Peter Parker was AFAB more than anything else? Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just, it could have been something cooler, but like there was no way they were ever gonna do that. Early Ultimate sucks. It really is not worth it. I bet they could do it now. They won't. People keep saying that listen, follow me for a second. Okay, you ready? Look in my eyes. I look in yours, you look in mine. I look in yours, you look in mine. Gwen Stacy is not trans. Okay? Gwen Stacy uses blue, light blue, pink, and white because Peter Parker Spider-Man uses dark red, dark blue, and black. And so they use those colors for Ghost Spider because it's girl, and they pastel it. And then everybody attaches it to trans, and then they're going to be really disappointed. And the other part of it is, if they do confirm it to be trans in Spider-Verse, I'm going to slap the shit out of them for two reasons. One, they once again did not cast a trans woman as a trans woman character if they do that. And fuck them for that. I'm done with this shit. There are so many. What was that fucking anime that came out like a year and a half ago or like 2 years ago? That was from the creator of Cowboy Bebop, and there was a trans woman in it, and they didn't get a trans woman to voice her. So frustrating. Legitimately so frustrating. It happens so often. And then when there is a character that's very implied to be a trans woman, they never confirm it because... Now, I'm not talking about Carol and Tuesday. No, not talking about Carol and Tuesday. It's one word. It's one word. I can't remember it. I literally just didn't bother with it because I couldn't be fucking bothered. I couldn't be fucking bothered. Yeah, let me double check. It's like something. What's it called? Lazarus. Came out last year. Yeah, so like early last year. Lazarus was the last one by him. It was Macross, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, Kids on the Slope, Space Dandy, Terror, Resonance, Carol and Tuesday, and then Lazarus. Actually had a trans woman character in it, did not get a trans actor. Didn't get a trans woman. Really pissed me off. Okay.
Excuse me. It's really disappointing for the casting department. People don't cast trans women. It just happens all the time. They don't even... Everybody's beloved Bridget Guilty Gear is not voiced by a trans woman. It should have been, but it isn't. So, you know. This is why Bridget still pisses me off to this day. I know that people like Bridget, and I know that Bridget's fun and everything like that, etc. It's fine. I'm happy that people like Bridget. Pisses me off. Very upsetting. Very frustrating. Especially because, like, there are so few trans women characters, and when they finally actually have them, they either don't confirm it, cancel the show, or don't cast a trans woman, and that's it. And by don't confirm it, I mean it doesn't need to be like a whole fucking big thing about it. But like in anime, they directly just don't. They're just like, we're not gonna say it. We'll just be like, they're gender ambiguous. It's like, say trans woman with your fucking throat, please, God. We need to go to the mayor's home. The mayor. Are you the mayor? Mayor. You're the mayor. It's probably up here. In the big house. Hi, Alex. Felix. Well, our happy little family is back together again. Alex, where did you go? To look for a ship, of course. That's what Kdin said. And you didn't find one? Unfortunately, there are none to be had. I spoke to the mayor, and he suggested that we try the large town south of us. Is that where you're going? Yes. Madra may have boats available. That would be the most logical move. So what do you think? Should we go to Madra with Alex? No. Felix doesn't think that's a good idea. You seem awfully pleased about that. No, that's not it. I'm just preoccupied. Self-absorbed is more like it. I simply prefer to work alone. If that's the case, we'll let you be. Bees. Perhaps you will see me in Madra. God, the nerve of that guy. Ow. Yeah, I know. Now I just want to find a boat more before he does. Let's be on our way. Talking excessively for two days straight is rough. You, hello. Don't tell me you're looking for a boat too. Look, there aren't any boats here. Not for anyone, not for you or anyone. Try Madra down south. He said he'd pay me a fortune for a boat. Not sure he'd pay me even if I had one, though. Alright, so where are we here? Okay, we're good. We're Gucci Kuda. We go south and then east. I want to go down. Can I go in the hole? Can I go in the hole? Down the hole? Down in the hole because I want the treasure chest. Yippee. Yay, full metal vest. Full metal alchemist. Full metal alchemist. Who's the best character in Full Metal Alchemist? There is a correct answer. You will be judged. Again, you will be judged. Riza Hawkeye is a good answer. I don't think that's necessarily correct. I do really, really like her. I don't think she's the best one, but she's definitely way up there. Hughes, Olivier Armstrong. That's not a surprise that people are saying Olivier Armstrong. Major General Armstrong, Major General Armstrong, Olivia Mira Armstrong. That doesn't surprise me that people are saying her. Yippee, an elixir. Pop, 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 pop. You know what the actual correct answer is? Panina. The automail user who ends up with Winry for a very brief period of time and we really never see her again. That character that shows up in like 2 episodes. The leg girl? Yeah. She's really fucking cool. What a cool character. Again, I think she's really, really neat. Ooh, mint. Favorite villain was Envy? That does not surprise me. I liked Greed. I liked Greed a lot. Greed was so fun. Does Greed count as a villain? I think so. At the very least, antagonist. Greed's a bit of a prick. Very self-serving, too. So I think that, like, leans into it. Also, Hughes, forever. Forever my beloved Hughes. Greed or Greedling? Greed or Greedling? Greed. Greed. The ultimate shield, Greed. With his smarmy face and his asshole everything. With his full body armor. I really liked Envy though too. Envy was really cool. I really liked Lust until Hughes happened, and then I was just like, you know what, never mind. You know what? I celebrate women's wrongs all the times. Not this one, okay? this sometime, at some point, there is just a step too damn far, all right? And right there, it was Hughes. I think before the merge. Before the merge was definitely, like... She girl-bossed too close to the damn sun, okay? And again, there's nothing wrong with girl bossing a little too close to the sun, but not that one. Okay? I think OGs hit harder than Brotherhoods. I'll be honest. And I think that's why they changed it. Because it's like, we gotta do something slightly different. We gotta do something slightly different. Because you can't pull on the same heartstrings twice. And they had to do a different setup, and I really appreciated the fact that they did it differently. Also, fuck you. How goddamn dare you? You motherfucker.
But Envy was the one who killed him posed as his wife.
Yeah. But the thing is like, I don't know how to explain this. You weren't expecting Hughes to die. It actually was a surprise. It was actually, it kind of felt like, are you serious? Like, it was the first like death in the series that was just like, oh no, somebody's gonna come help him, right? And then we'll see him like bandaged in the hospital. It's like, nope, he is dead. I think the difference is really important. Brotherhood is correct. Brotherhood is the correct version of the story. But I do think that there were really fun parts about specifically the original anime version that kind of made things like, I don't know, like they both were really good. It's very rare that like both versions of something that are different are really, really good. And Full Metal Alchemist was one of those things where like you can watch Full Metal Alchemist and really enjoy it, and then you can watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and also really, really enjoy it. And they're not the same. They're similar, and they have the same like heart and soul, but very different. What's really funny is I actually do not like Ed. I think he's kind of an unlikable asshole. And I guess that's kind of the point, but I do not like him. I liked Hawkeye. I liked Al. I liked Winry. I liked Hughes. I liked, goodness. Armstrong, both of them. Ed was kind of the one character in the series that I didn't really enjoy. I didn't really like. He's kind of just, I don't know.
I like Mustang. I like Mustang. Seriously though, one of the best things that will ever happened in Full Metal Alchemist though was the whole like Risa Hawkeye being just like, yeah, but when we're alone, the Major calls me Risa. I didn't know you two had that close of a relationship. We didn't. Bang. It's so good. It's so good. She's amazing. What a delightful bitch. She's incredible. Mustang having the gloves with the symbol on it so he can use it without drawing the symbol was such a clever idea. Who was the mom homunculus in the original anime? Not in Brotherhood. Sloth. Thank you. Okay. I always forget which one she was. Hiding a homunculus as the leader of the state alchemists was devious. That was some fucking grade A shit. That was what a great writer. She's a great writer. What a great, and then she fucking did Silver Spoons immediately after that. She did Silver Spoons immediately after that. Ah, she's awesome. And then she just likes drawing hot old men. And she's like, why do you draw your men like this? Because they're hot, and that's awesome, and that's what I want. It's like, you know what? That's so goddamn valid. Draw what you want, write what you want, and if people like it, whatever. If people don't like it, also fucking whatever. Who gives a shit? I've been reading 2 different manga. I actually caught up on one, and then I started reading the other. I started reading Ichi the Witch, which is really good. I'm really enjoying that. And I also was reading through Ruri Dragon, which I really liked. R-U-R-I space dragon, which I also really liked. I have a feeling people who would read Ruri Dragon would kind of like get the wrong message from it, but Ichi the Witch is something that I've told Wisp he'd really like, because it's got those vibes of stuff. It's like very similar in style and scope to things that he already likes. Fuck my life. Ichi the Witch is really good. My only issue with Ichi the Witch is one thing, but it's also like the main plot of it, so it's kind of like, well, that makes sense. For people who don't know, Ichi the Witch is a world where only women are witches, and then the first male witch shows up. And that's the plot of it. And in most other situations, I'd be like, this is fucking really? That's so dumb. And then like, it's so fucking good. It's so good. I cannot stress to you enough that like the way the dude is written is not in a way that you would expect the dude to be written, and the women are still the main characters. Trust me, it's really good.
It's really good. I read the premise and I'm just like, this can't possibly be. And then I read it and I'm just like, no, it's great. It's real good. It's real good. It's real fun. It's an absolute fucking blast. I've been having a delightful time. I really like the art style, honestly. The artist behind it is... This bitch draws the shit out of stuff she loves. Also, kind of also important in a lot of ways, one of the main characters, one of the two main characters, because there's Ichi, who's the witch guy, and then there's the other main character, and I don't want to tell you too much about it, because I don't want to spoil anything. But it's very rare that a character with dark skin is a main character and is predominant and is, like, well-respected and beloved in the universe. And guess what? Here she fucking is. She's incredible. She's great. I think Ichi the Witch is the first time Jump has a team of women creating a manga for them. Yeah, I think so. Like a full team of women doing it? Yeah, I believe so. It's real good. It's really good. I cannot stress it enough. It's way more enjoyable than... Think, the best way I could put it is think Witch Hat Atelier, except for in the way of... It kind of splits the difference between, splits the difference between something like, Frieren, but like, the original Journey Frieren, not the Frieren journey we're on now, the flashback stuff. And... like more stylistic action scenes from shonen. So like there's a lot more like the battle stuff is really cool, the style is really cool, the outfits are incredible. The fact that the artists are drawing that much detailed outfits at all times, it's crazy. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. It's really fun. Ruri Dragon is more slice of life and more social commentary stuff that I feel like a lot of people don't necessarily have the patience for or the time to sit around and properly understand what's being talked about. And it's... the real important part is that, like, it deals with a lot of basically, like, there's a lot of family situation shit in there that I feel like a lot of folks don't quite get. Because they had normal families growing up. And so there's a level of, like, not necessarily fully appreciating it the way that you potentially could. But also, like, I'm the bitch that gets really upset when people, like, misinterpret the intention, the very obvious intended message for the sake of satisfying a more optimistic tone. Because quite frankly, the tone for Ruri is not optimistic. It's very dour. It's very down. And there's a lot of like, well, we can't tell you things about yourself until something happens because of legal reasons and everything like that, and yada yada yada, and it becomes a whole fucking thing. And like, there's several good faith reads into it that I think are fair. Uh-oh. Goodbye. But it's a lot of like, I don't know how to explain it without like going too far into detail about something, but it's really, really good. I enjoy Rory. Still, if you would love to judge me as a person, my favorite anime of all time is Recovery of an MMO Junkie. I think it's perfect. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Recovery of an MMO Junkie is perfect. It's perfect. It's a no-notes fucking situation. It's the best. It's the best one ever. I know people be like, oh, but blah, blah, blah. It's like, nope, it's perfect. It's short. It's not only short, but it does its story perfectly in the amount of episodes it gets, and it doesn't belabor the point. Can I have that now? Thank you. And now we get the pound cube. Nothing quite like getting a pound cube, right? Hashtag my pound cube. I don't even like romance shit. I don't even really like romance stuff at all. I think for most romance stuff is boring and stupid and lame. But Recovery of an MMO Junkie is perfect. It's perfect. It's so good. We have Beam now. Oh, Plasma already is great. Welcome to the stream, Manga Man. Welcome to Pound Cube territory. This should do it? Yeah. Yippee! We've got one of each now. Finally. Romance manga can either be really fun or the worst thing you've ever read. That said, I feel like my least favorite manga genre is shonen. Mostly because I can't fucking stand it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. It drives me insane. Typical shonen drives me crazy. We were watching Fire Force because it finally ended. It's like, okay, we'll watch Fire Force. I couldn't. Wisp was a stronger person than I could ever be. He finished it. I couldn't do it. I dipped at the end of season 2. I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I cannot. I can't do it. I couldn't do it. I like One Piece for its political commentary. If I see another character that involves something similar to the Lucky Lecher lure, I'm just gonna fucking lose my mind. My hot take is that Shonen ruined millions of people's media literacy via constant talk of power levels. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But it's also the most popular shit. My Hero Academia, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Bleach. It's all the same thing. It's all same stuff. And there's nothing wrong with liking it. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with liking it. It's just it gets frustrating. And I feel like people are just constantly jonesing for the next big shonen. And then when the ending like falls up flat on its face. Like, I'm sorry, My Hero's ending was bad. It wasn't very good. It was very mid. And I'm not going to say anything because I know people are still catching up on it and everything like that, but Chainsaw Man did not fare any better with that finale. Not going to say anything else, but the finale, it did some really cool stuff, and then it went and then it slammed its face on the ground hard. You know what had a good ending that was very shonen? Assassination Classroom. That had a great ending. That was really fun. That was a fun one. You know what really started really fun and then got on my nerves? Like after watching and reading a ton of it? Spy Family. Because it's basically Lloyd and Anya's adventures, and also the wife who they forget her name half the time is also there. Maybe. If you're lucky. If you're lucky, she'll get some time. I need you to care about women. I need you to care about women. I need it. I need you to care about women. Where am I? Now that I think about it, where the fuck did I go? Ah, there it is. Is this where I came from? Or did I just pass this? Did I just pass this? And just not... No, this is where I came from, right? No, this is not where I came from. This is important, though. This is the first of very many different big changes in this game. Hello? Can you move? There we go. But yeah, I struggle with shonen. I struggle very hard. I know a lot of people like it. Anyway, Felix examined the stone tablet. We learn letters. Felix can now summon Zagon. To summon Zagon, 1 Venus and 1 Mars. Standby Jin are needed. That means now we have summons that mix and match elements. And thus begins our big journey to do those as well. There it is. Summons. Zagan is our first one. Our second one is Flora later on. That was really, yeah, this came out in 2001, 2002. They were developed at the same time. They just split the release up because the idea was that they were originally going to release this as one game, Golden Sun, entirely, but it didn't fit on the Game Boy Advance cartridge. So they released it as 2 games, which is Golden Sun and then Golden Sun The Lost Age. Which I actually think thematically it works better. They also got to cook a little bit harder on this one and do some changes and do some upgrades, etc., which I actually really liked. Thought it was a good idea. Even though it was born out of necessity, not intention. I think that's really, like, it's one of those things that classic games had more of. It was just like they tacked on like a couple extra months of development time, and they updated some palette stuff. They made it a little bit brighter. They added some extra bells and whistles here. They did some quality of life tweaks. They fixed some glitches. You there, hold your ground.
Yeah, what seems to be the trouble?
Just wait there. They don't look like they're from Champa. Sorry for the delay. You may pass.
What are you checking us for?
Our town was sacked by pirates. They'd come to free their leader, Briggs. They came from the east, a small party, and we repelled them with ease. But then foreigners struck from the west, exploiting a weak point near our prison. That's over now, though. Feel free to relax and enjoy your time here. Yippee. We'll take a little nap here. But yeah, Golden Sun's really incredible. There's 3 games, and I'm praying that they make a 4th. I've been waiting 16 years. We'll see what happens. And by we'll see what happens, I mean... maybe one day. Let me sell some stuff. First of all, I'm gonna get really rid of these smoke bombs. I don't want them. Yes, sell this. Keep the game ticket. It's made it listen, Duke Nukem Forever was a very, very unique situation. And that shit doesn't happen very often. Magic Rod. Yes, equip it to Chiba. You. Nope, you're out of stock. Sell something. Wooden stick. Get rid of that. Wooden stick. Get rid of that. Okay, get rid of the cotton shirt. Get rid of that. Especially because Camelot would be doing it themselves. The chance of somebody else developing another Golden Sun is 0%. Because first of all, it's a Nintendo-owned IP, and 2, Nintendo still owns Camelot, so they just let Camelot do it. Because Camelot made the IP. And I kind of feel like they are the only ones who know what the hell they're doing. But also, like, they didn't sell well, so we'll see. But they're fun. At the very least, no matter what, they are very enjoyable and fun. So if you like fun RPGs, these games are amazing. Golden Sun, The Lost Age, and Dark Dawn, all very, very enjoyable. What's funny is the creator of Golden Sun, the director, who's also the scenario writer, did an interview with
with an American news outlet, and they asked about the various like fake versions of it, and there was one of the titles was Lunar Soothsayer, and like they explained everything and blah blah blah, and the creator's just like, that sounds really interesting. I want to know what that is. That sounds really cool. And it's like, you could make that. That's something that you could do. That's something that you could make. It would be really, really cool, and it would be awesome. Fourth game, please. How much of the OG team is still there? A lot of them. Mostly because, like, when you're at one place, for business elsewhere, it's handled differently than in America. American business standards are very, very different than everywhere else in the world. Speak or let your silence condemn you.
I told you I am not a Champa. Then where did you come from? The heart of the Eastern Sea. If I told you where, you'd never believe me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Are you trying to mock me? I implore you, do not anger me. Oh, do you? So what's going to happen if I make you angry? Hey, Shin, maybe you should go easy on him. Hey, it wasn't your girlfriend who got hurt. I'm sorry she was injured, but I cannot... No, they did... the team at Camelot actually has not changed pretty much at all since the Nintendo acquisition. They've still been doing stuff. Trust me, I've kept very up to date. In my words, if my words will not cool your temper, then frost.
Oh, that was synergy.
Okay, bye.
Did you do that? What did your friend expect? You monster. I am no monster.
Help! Help!
This man, he must be an adept. Of course! That was clearly synergy he just used. Perhaps we should try a little learn more about him.
Hey, what's up, fam?
When will that kindly elder return and end my imprisonment? I have no time to wait, but I don't have to hurt don't want to have to hurt anyone.
Can we do a little...
Why did I use my synergy in anger? I must maintain control. My action should never cause regret. I sense someone using synergy. That person, could he be? No, he is not of my people. When will I be freed?
Everybody, one of the best characters in the entire franchise.
Has Piers escaped?
Everybody, Piers, everybody.
Oh, I'm so relieved. So Piers hasn't escaped.
If he had escaped, the Elder would no longer be able to protect him.
But from the look of things, it seems like there was a scuffle.
The cell is in disarray.
What happened in there, I wonder? It seems Piers is a man of many mysteries. Not the least of which being that boat he arrived in. Oh, you there. You look like travelers.
Milady, now is not the time to be speaking with strangers.
It's all right. This one has such kind eyes. When did you arrive here? And where are you going?
My lady, please.
Are you going to Osnia? Sure. I knew it. One requires permission to cross the bridge to Ozenia, right? Ozenia. I never actually had to pronounce these out loud, now that I'm thinking about it. Then I hereby grant my permission to these 4 travelers. Relay that message at once. You may continue your journey and cross into Ozenia. All right, so we don't get to take Piers with us right now, but soon and eventually. But I'm gonna take a nap for a little bit, then we'll come back and we'll do some grinding and continue on in our journey. I guess the goal here now is to do a little bit of grinding while we have the opportunity. Oh my god, hello? I'm flabbergasted. Taken aback. There we go. Well, that'll do that. Let's see. Next gen should be in the Yampi Desert, which... a little far? Not a big deal. Let's see. I didn't expect that to happen. I flabbergasted. As much grinding as I possibly can do. That's the goal right now. Let's see here. And the next tablet should be in Airrock. Yeah, that one's not for a while. So I guess we just... keep going. Wow, I really don't remember them triggering this often. Maybe I'm getting lucky more than anything else. Jesus, really? Interesting. Okay.
Ooh, this little guide for Jin has a checkpoint and everything. Okay. This should not be that big of a deal. As much experience as I possibly can get will make my life way easier later. And a nut? Okay, we should organize things. That'll do. That looks good. Good morning, Telfie. How are you? We're just doing some grinding while we wait for folks to wake up. Okay, so everybody should level up soon. This should be level ups. This should be level ups. Alright, one more battle and there should be another level up. And there you should be able to do a little something inside some catacombs. Shiba, how close are you? Oh my god, 7 more. Okay, that's fine. Speaking for 3 days straight for subathon, my voice is a little raw, so I made some tea. Once it cools down a little bit, I'm gonna drink the hell out of it. There's definitely a place down this way. There we go. Let's save. I don't remember the save being like that, but... Can't believe the Champa just stumble onto this cave accidentally. It's like winning the lottery or something. Midnight and tired. I'm surprised you're not in bed. I guess that is to say, I'm a goes to bed at 10:30 p.m. kind of bitch at this point in my life. But mostly because that's just, I don't know, just better. I've gotten to a point where I can actually sleep in my life, and I like sleep. And also, Kofi has become very, if I'm going to bed, everybody needs to be in bed. Which I think is very cute. Tremor bit, yes. Oh, right. I should probably equip that to somebody, huh? Good morning, Rika. How was sleep? Not long enough, but we'll get there. Because once subathon ends, by the way, the timer is correct. Once subathon ends, oh boy, I am going to fall asleep. I'll be like, that's a pretty good time to sleep, and then I'm gonna go blep. I was about to say work tonight. Oh my god, work tonight would be fucking bonkers bananas. Let's see, we've got the tremor bit. Somehow I knew Stone Justice would happen. There we go. We need to heal something fierce. you, my beloved Lash. It's so goofy. I forgot how dorky Lash is. I don't want to make too much progress before it gets... before we start going. Look upon me with the eyes of truth. Ah, that's a reveal. So we can't even do that yet. Time to grind to level 99. You know... You say that. But when I was a kid, that's exactly the kind of shit that I would do. I'd just be like, I'm gonna just grind forever. What do we have? What do you have? I don't really need any of this. And again, we don't really need any of these. I mean, y'all saw just how simple it was to just stay ahead of the curve by picking up what we get from random things. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we're fine. Actually, probably best if we just keep grinding in that cave. I'm gonna be real. Those trolls are crazy good experience. Bong, 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 bong. Cause what are these trolls, like 60 experience? 30 experience. And how far away? Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. An extra level here wouldn't kill me. I loved doing this as a kid. Just grinding as high as I possibly could. I just spent hours and hours and hours. Because then I knew that, like, if I did the work now, I'd be able to just enjoy the game's story as I went along without, like, stress. And maybe that's just an oversimplification, but I definitely just liked going. I'm really glad that folks have been enjoying this. As much as they have. I was very nervous that folks would just be like, yeah, it's fine. And be like, only moderately interested. But having a bunch of new folks come into and be just like, oh my god, Golden Sun, it's my favorite. It was like, I can't believe somebody's playing Golden Sun in 2026. It's like, it's very validating to kid me. It was just like, this is the coolest fucking game ever.
It's so cool. Everybody else is just... They just don't know yet. They just don't know how cool it is. We are, what, 84 away from it? I can do math. I can do math. I can. I believe. I believe in myself. We are math away. We are simple mathematics away. We are one tiny mathematics away. How close are we now? Should be about 200. Okay. I would like to level up at least one more. Before we leave the town. Being in a circle. Give fight. Give me do good fight. Oh, double trolls, so good. Cause this is 60. Jenna, no! Oh, that's fine. That's fine, we'll go revive it right now. I wasn't expecting her to die. That's fine. We'll go right upstairs. That's the benefit of early on grinding, because reviving costs negligible amounts of money. You. $180 coins is not that much. Especially because grinding gives money. Yeah, it's true. We'll just go outside and grind. I forgot there was a Venus Gin out here, and it was the first encounter I got. I'm just like, well, here we are. So close. This might be Felix level up? No, just a little bit more. Ooh, wait, nut.
Also, like, a little bit of grinding gets you a lot of healing stuff for free, which I think is crazy good. It's so important. Free money, free healing items. Free ice cream, free t-shirts. What is the free thing that is probably the most motivational? I still think Pinky and the Brain was right with free t-shirts. Someone says free t-shirt, everybody goes crazy. Free t-shirt is kind of wild. Free money, there's no such thing as free money. I don't think I've ever seen free money that's actually free. There's always a caveat. There's always a catch. Free t-shirt? Yeah, I see free t-shirt. Even free food seems unlikely at this point. Should Shiba level up? No. 40 and 2. Okay. So this should be Shiba level up, and then we have like 1 or 2 more, depending on what we get. And then Jenna levels up. Okay, definitely at least 2 more now. Yeah, this will do it. Bonk, bonk. Hell yeah, baby. I was talking to Wisp before falling very briefly to sleep, and it was kind of really cool for him to just be like, yeah, no, the writing is really good in these games, especially the dialogue. It's all just very, very just like very well written. The dialogue feels like people are talking. Yeah, we heard about you already. If you're going to Ozenia, you better get moving. Alhafer is up along the northeast of Ozenia. We'll see it eventually. Okay. Okay. Alright. There should be... yeah. And then we... oh, wait. Yo, Cure Well already? I forgot how much more even they split everything. Yippee. Pirate sword. Now, why give it to Jenna? Because I'd like everybody to have a little bit more combat readiness. And Jenna can't use a fucking axe. So that just leaves the one option. Exploration is so encouraged and validating in this game. And then this is broken. So we go south. It's a Momonga! And the gin, yeah, it's true. Next gin should be... Where is it? Oh wait, did we miss one? We can actually go backwards. Let's go backwards. We're gonna go backwards. We're gonna make backwards progress. They changed the kobold design to this one too. God, these games are so fun. I don't know. There's just something about them that I find truly special. Hello, Velociraptor. It's a random ass Velociraptor hanging out. We can definitely go and do this. Let's go do that. Okay, we're gonna go as far left as we possibly can. Bye, nerds. We will probably be playing this and Fatal Frame for the duration until we beat both of them. But of course, this isn't also necessarily particularly long. It's long, but like by other RPG standards, it's not that long. Hello, random dog. Oh wait. Dig here. You dig? Rough. It's mostly just based on like vibes at this point. I'm kind of just like winging it. I have stuff open just to double check to make sure that I don't get like super lost. We've been found. You want to fight, punk? I haven't said anything about fighting yet. I haven't done anything to you. And if you think we did, then prove it. Okay, well, we don't really... Can we do this right now? When I think about it. Oh, I did skip ahead a little bit. Okay. This is not the place to be. Whatever. What's a little harm in a little exploration? Besides more experience. You know. The thing that makes the game easier. Yonpi Desert is our next one. Yonpi Desert is our next one. That's our next gym. Also, by giving Jenna the sword, it makes things way easier for me to just like mash A and like speed through battles. Because her damage output is enormous in comparison to what it was. It's always tempting to just put the new good sword on somebody who's a warrior. But you should be getting close. There it is. Ah, yes. See, 32 damage for Jenna right now is absolutely wild. 69 experience, nice. Something I realized is that I like being high level and tearing through enemies regularly, but if I go too far with leveling and bosses, especially the final boss, is too easy, I get sad. It feels anticlimactic. I kind of feel a little different. Mostly because, like, if you do the work, it's like, oh no, I prepared for this. Like, you're not the final boss. I'm the final boss now. You were underestimating what I was capable of accomplishing. Because there's always this, like, and I'm gonna poke fun at Final Fantasy. There's always this idea of like, oh, optimize this and blah 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 that and yada 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 blah blah blah. And it's like Sin, especially from Final Fantasy X, is a really good example of like, we expect you to XYZ. And it's like, yeah, nah, I'm just gonna power level and beat the shit out of you. Like, why wouldn't I? Fuck you. Like, almost 100% in Final Fantasy games, especially because, like, the final boss isn't always a big deal. Like, say for Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII was always like, oh, you did a fight and then you do another fight and the other fight is just like the easiest little fight ever. It's like, wasn't that supposed to be a little harder? Forgive my manners. No, please, do not fear me. I am the warrior Galahad. I'm looking for someone, and I need your help. Do you know of a knight called Isaac? I do. You do. I must warn Sir Isaac that he is in danger most grievous. Even now, Satrage, Navampa, and Azrart are looking for him. They wish to avenge the loss he gave them in Colosso. the sheep. Hi, what are you thinking? Oh yeah, I just love to eat me some grass. How about you, chicken? The ground here is so soft. I just want to scratch and dig and peacock. I don't know if I would think a chicken would think the words peacock. But you know what? What do I know about fucking chickens? Oh, hell yes. We can get rid of the magic rod. Game ticket. Oh my god, we're collecting them all so early. I don't want to reduce monster encounters. I want to increase them. More monster encounters means good, yippee, happy fun for me. Hello, cave. Brain says want cave. Brain also say where do is must cave. There's a little baby. And $82. How do I get you? We need scoop. I forgot about scoop. I do be forgetting about scoop. I wonder if we can get to the next... We probably can. Boom, siphon seal. Boom. Where am I? We are here, which means we go right. A little bit of early era exploring isn't gonna hurt nobody. Especially because the enemies haven't seemed to increase at all at the moment. This should be Garo up here. Yep. And a little bit of pushies. And a little bit of fuck my life. Pushies. Oh, right. This is an entire town of werewolves. What was that? I forgot about the town of fucking werewolves. Well, perhaps it was a werewolf. I suspect it might have been a lycanthrope. Like a what? What? Kind of like adepts, you mean?
Yes, that sounds about right. Yes, it sounds right. Sheba, you put it quite well. Adepts borrow their power, their abilities from the power of the elements. Lycanthropes borrow their power from the beasts. Don't worry, they'll be permanent furries later. He may look frightening, but we may try to communicate with him. A woo-woo. Lycanthropes, werewolves, a whole village in hiding.
Is it just me? Or does Kdin seem a little too happy to have found werewolves? Just because werewolves are cool.
Me? Happy to find werewolves? You must be joking. I guess I'm just curious about all the secrets of the new land.
Any real scholar would be thrilled to explore a new land full of mystery, huh? So are there werewolves only in Ozenia? If so, how could you even know about them, Kdin? Yeah, that is weird.
How about you shut your fucking mouth? Alright, so I lied. I'm glad we found werewolves there. Are you happy? You know what? I want to get a closer look if I can. You bitches, let's find us some fucking werewolves.
So, you say you saw a werewolf? No. Of course not. You should know there's no such thing. I'm only here to see what you got in your store. Okay. We only sell claws and fangs. You probably wouldn't have any use for those, would you? Fine. I hoped you slept well. And it's still nighttime. We'll come back here later. We'll come back to Werewolf Town later. Just wanted to see if they'd let me buy anything. There's Garo, and I guess technically we could go up and go and get something at Ayers Rock already. Because this should be the backside of everything. I forgot how much free-form exploration they let you get away with. Can't believe they let you get away with so much free-form jazz. Okay. Hello, Ayers Rock. Beware of the windstones. This is something that we need something else for, so we can't do anything here. And this should be the Yampi Desert. Just the back half of it. Good morning, Kay. Alright, now that we've made our way all the way around just to explore, just to fucking see what we can get away with, we could do a quick little jaunt all the way back.
guess we could go to Oceana Cavern and see if we can get anything there too. Have we reached maximum time? Yes. We have reached maximum time. But goals are still dangling. We are what? Oh, God. Me looking at math and then regretting. 84 away from our next goal. And we'll probably, so I was talking about this earlier, but we'll probably continue this and Fatal Frame 2. So Fatal Frame 2 will probably be our Tuesday game, and this will probably be our Friday game until we beat both. And then we'll start making our way through a bunch of stuff. Dreamtide, baby. Because at this point, we have some fun one-off stuff to do. And we have a poll that needs to go up on Monday, which will be Super Mario RPG, either the Switch remake or the original SNES. And I'll probably let that stay up for a bit, like a week or so, give people enough time to vote. And then we'll just, like, start churning through stuff. Where am I? We need to go down. There it is, yes. Yes. As fun as this weekend has been, I can't wait to take a nap. I know, it's just like, but you just woke up. It's like, yeah, but I'm running on fumes. Your girl is Epis. Tomorrow is your 10-hour shift, so we're gonna make sure you get... You should probably make sure you definitely sleep. How much sleep have you been getting? How much sleep has everybody been getting? Isn't that the MacGuffin from Resident Evil 9? Epis. Fucking, that's goddamn funny. Ah, yes, the Epis. Napped twice yesterday, so about 4 to 5 hours for the past 2 nights. That's not too bad. They should kill everybody. Damn. Yep. You got a frigate in Windrose? I'm glad everybody's enjoying Windrose. This is where we need Scoop. Yeah, we need Scoop for this. Okay. Just being sure. It has 2 gun decks. Damn. Two? Wow, your mom lets you have 2 gun decks? Where is... On the other side? Yeah, okay. Okay. So you just need to go to the desert. I'm surprised at how much playing Breath of Fire activated everybody's brain for RPGs. Because I love RPGs, but I never think people really want to watch them because they're very long and can be arduous. Like, say for Pokemon, Pokemon's real easy to just kind of like, yeah, we could just go. Nope. Pokemon's an easy one to just be like, yeah, we're gonna blaze on through. I basically, as a kid, almost exclusively played RPGs for most of the time because getting a video game that only lasted a couple hours was like, it was fine. Don't get me wrong. I was always happy to do that, but the longer I could spend time with a game, the happier I would get. So things like Donkey Kong 64 were fucking absolute fire for me. And it was just one of those things where it's just like the more I could spend time in one place. And I would not game hop like I do, kind of like I do now. I would not game hop. I would just be like, no. We're playing until we're done. I remember playing the original Paper Mario and just sitting there and obsessing over like every little thing. It's just like, no, we gotta do everything. Bonk. I do like that it telegraphs what you need. It's like, hey, don't forget pound. Bonk. Mostly for the sake of doing it. For the love of the game. Just for the love of the game, you know? I'm trying to remember other games I like obsessed over as a kid. Like, I loved Rob Robot on Wheels. Like, Super Mario 64 was fine, but I thought Rob Robot on Wheels was way fucking cool. Like, way cooler. And then people go, what the fuck is Rob Robot on Wheels? It's like, you know, it's Rob Robot on Wheels. The game Rob Robot on Wheels. Everybody knows it. It's really cool. It's really cool. There's a robot. He's on wheels.
He's got a little tractor beam. He does robot things. And it's an amusement park. And you collect the tickets. And when you collect the tickets, you get to go on different stuff. And different rides. And you get to do all sorts of stuff. It's such a fun game. Hello, friends. No, I'm not about to quit looking for him. There must be some way through this desert. We must press onward. This is where my son must prove himself as mayor. You must vote for mayor for mayor. So, son, how are you planning to get through this desert? And on to Al-Hafra. You know what? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep my secrets. I'm gonna be like, no. My little secret. My little pony. My little pet shop. Those stay up. This stays up. I don't think we need this one to stay up. No, we don't. Ooh. Ooh, baby, a triple. Damn, she's kind of busted. We're also, like, definitely in a place where our levels are... We're a little higher level than we should be, but I'd like to stay ahead of the curve this time. Just a smidge. Just a wee bit. Hello, Lil Jin. No. Yes. Funk. Okay, that's what we needed to do. Make sure that we can loop back around. God, we are just kind of rinsing through things. Okay, where are we in the Yonpi Desert? Go here, go there. We need to be able to be uppies. Yes, yes. We need to uppies. Ah, that's right. Okay. We go this way and then we can just go right. Hello, dinosaur. I do just kind of like that it's called a dino. One bonk, please. Two bonks, please.
Is there anything else around here? No, of course not.
Stone Justice.
I'm already thinking about a protein bar. I've been awake for an hour. There we go. Little Scorponok action. I don't know if everybody remembers frickin' Beast Wars as well as I do. Blank. Pink. Scorponok, Waspinator, the goobers of the bunch. Ugh. Did it the other way around. Had to be this way. There we go. Do a quick little save. How's everybody's health? You could lose a little. Scoop! You. Spire, beam, plasma. I don't know why I use beam. I don't know why I use beam. Use fume. Way better. Actually, this might be useful. I still think it's funny that they give you a Mercury Gin, like, right away. It's just like... But the intent is to make you think. About different classes, because they didn't really make you do it in the first game. But in this one, they definitely want you to do it. Fucking Shiba. Actually, you know what? Let's reload. I was definitely not paying attention. I was definitely not paying attention to Shiba's health, and I should have been. Update. I don't remember what that does. Alright, we pay way more attention now. 24, 25, 33. That's almost 1/4 of its health. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so we're over 2/4. We're over halfway done. I just need to pay attention. Oh, it lets you re-input the... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess I don't really remember seeing it because it's like, what the fuck do I need this for? It should be basically dead, honestly. This might kill it. Nope, just a little bit more. And for the safety here, we do a little cure. This will kill it, though. Right, Jenna? No, apparently not. Then this turn will kill it. Does this have more HP than I thought it did? It might. Nope. It's close. It's very close. It is very almost dead. There it is. Scoop gem, yippee! Now that we have scoop, we should be able to... scoop our way out. Yippee! Should probably save, right? I like that, like, so I have the little guide up just so I don't get lost. And it's like, be sure to use your Jin here because it might be blah, blah, blah. It's like, it's fine. We'll be fine. Like, it's not that bad. It's not that scary. It is not that scary. The game gives you ample time to succeed. I should have healed everybody before I grabbed that, but that's fine. I'm almost 100% positive I had already equipped the water gin to something because it's like, oh, but I should have it equipped and attached. It's like, nah, not really. We don't necessarily need it right now. Good night, Delphi. I hope you sleep well. Bum, 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 bum. Is the scoop time? Is it time for little scoopies? I do like how obvious they make it for what you need to do. So you don't really need to second guess yourself too much.
Hey, look up there. How did those guys get up there?
Maybe there's a path up ahead that we missed.
Maybe. Maybe we can get through the desert after all. We could find our way through to Al-Hafra.
I don't care as long as we go, as long as it's cool.
I found a way. I found a way through.
You're welcome. You little bingle dingles. How do we get the gin here? I'm trying to think. Okay. We need to go back, I think. Hell yeah. $315 Enos. Do a quick little save. Just to be safe. I don't know why I did this. I should be going back. Because I want to go and get my new friend, Little Jin. Because it's a baby and I want it. Also, backtracking means more experience. More experience means amazing things. And more amazing things means yippee, hippie, hooray. Have we not seen the bird yet? I don't think I've seen the bird yet. Good morning. Let's see. What do we need to do? We need to get up there. So I think it's this one. That we need to get rid of. Did I already make a mistake? I might have already made a mistake. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I've made a mistake. Oh, the chest. I don't even remember the chest was there. I definitely messed up.
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Yup, definitely messed up. Good morning, Devoir. I know it's probably late for you. Take that, you fucking emu. I'm very excited to show off more of this game today, but I'm also very excited to go to sleep later today. I'm gonna sleep so good. It's gonna be such a good nap time. It's gonna be like, damn. Do you see that bitch? She took such a hella nap. It's crazy. We do. Fume and sleep. Go to bed. Nope. No sleeping. The Jinn in this one are a lot more aggressive. There we go. Join, please. Party time. Yippee. Okay. And then we just... Nope. Attach that and heal everybody. That works for me. And then I would like this treasure chest. Two antidotes. You know what? I'll keep them. I will keep them. We're also on a completely different continent. Which feels a little bonkers. No, I need to go the other way. We will be getting our fourth party member fairly soon. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Devore. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Okay, now we're in the proper place. Now that we have done the thing and gotten the baby, we may continue. Nope, nope. Nope. Yup. Yup. Get the tiny chest over here. Yo, hard nut. I'm a little obsessed with keeping my Earth adepts alive longer, mostly because those revive skills are pretty fucking great. And it also means that we're gonna do a ton more damage because the Earth adepts, at least in these games, are crazy good. Nope. Nope. Yup. Alright, cool, got it. Hell yeah, the blow mace. Yes, the blow mace. Very normal, very regular. Everyone must keep a blow mace on them at all times. Okay, so we should be able to get across here. Pokemon Odyssey 2 will let you make guilds. That's pretty awesome. Pokemon Odyssey was really good. Yeah. Flash, please. I don't know why I did that. There should be the treasure chest right. I don't know why I did that either. I know there's a treasure chest here. Right? I did see one, right? Or am I just zoned out for a minute? I definitely zoned out. No, it's on that side. I'm an idiot. I was right the first time and I should have trusted my instincts, and instead I did not, and then we ended up here. Treasure chest. The trainer's whip. Yes. Right next to the blow mace, we've got the trainer's whip. I can't believe we've already been back at it for an hour and a half. It doesn't feel like it. double checking all of my saving, making sure I'm extra prepared. All right, where's our next gen? Is it really not till then? Interesting. Newtown, yippee! Finally, we made it. Yeah, we're here? Where's the elder? He's coming now. Are we here? I feel like I just walked 500 miles. I'm fine. I feel like I could walk 500 more. There's your joke for the day. So this is Al-Hafra. Madra's a pretty big place, but this town is huge.
We didn't come to Al-Hafra to shop, Mr. Mayor. We're here to bring Briggs, bring in Briggs, the chomper.
I know that.
Then we should go straight to speak with Al-Hafra's mayor.
Look, Briggs is obviously not here, and besides, we already know Piers is...
Silence. It seems Al-Hafra has felt the effects of the tidal wave as well.
It looks like they suffered a good deal of damage.
That would explain why Al-Hafra doesn't seem to have any boats for sale either.
You know, just looking around, I get the impression that they only had one boat to begin with.
So if you really needed a boat, the only way to get it would but to steal it. But wouldn't that cause quite an uproar?
Which means the pirates must still be here, trying to get a boat. So you think we've actually caught up with Briggs? No doubt about it.
That's why I want to meet with the mayor of Al-Hafra before the chomper steal the ship.
Oh yeah, I get it now. In that case, let's go see Al-Hafra's mayor right away. Say excuse me. Where would we find the mayor of Al-Hafra?
Ah, the mayor?
Well, you're all resoundingly distracted. Feels like we could rob them.
Just keep going down this road. It's the last house. You can't miss it.
And here we are, in a new location. Getting artifacts? Nope. And there's nothing I need to buy from you. How about you? Oh, it's just the magic rod that we sold earlier. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. So, y'all good for some words on stream for a little bit? For like 10 minutes? Because I need to stretch. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put on words on stream. I'll be back in like 10. Kofi needed to go outside after having her breakfast, which is very important. And I also had a little protein bar. This is... yeah, that's reveal. Go get a shower, Rika. No one is allowed beyond this point. Don't even think about it. Okay. Why? Oops. Didn't mean that. Did not mean that. That's my bad. I thought that was mind read. Mayor said no one goes through, and I mean to make sure no one goes through. Okay. That seems fair. Did you want to see the mayor? Yes. Sorry, but he's meeting with some visitors from Madra right now. Maybe you can come see him when he's finished. Okay. What are you thinking about? I hate my job. I always have to be so tough and secretive around people. Deep down inside, all I really want to do is read them some of my poetry. Aw, that's so sweet. My partner's always in such a bad mood. Maybe I should bake him a cake. Oh my god. And they were roommates? And they were roommates. Everything's so boring here. Why doesn't anybody do anything criminal? Sure, that's the complaint that you want to have. Ooh, this ain't good. Guy looked like the mayor of Madra. Must have come here looking for Briggs. Better go tell the others. Okay, this is the way you went. No, not here. No, not here. Ooh, look, the inn. I'll take a little nap. I'll take a little siesta. I'll take a break. 7 hours left. I wonder how far we can actually get. Innkeeper's renting out more rooms when we're all this busy. You know what? You're right. So you finally come. I'd suspected we might run into each other again, since we both are looking for boats. Unfortunately, the only boat this town possesses has already been sold. I will be resting here in Al Hafra a bit longer. I've traveled long and hard, and I am weary. Perhaps we can get along at least until we both depart. Sure. I like that he has the biggest room. He's just like, no, this is for me. What an asshole. He's such a prick. The boat at the wharf uses a sail, so it's more efficient than any galley. Okay. The only boat spared by the tidal wave is that newfangled ship that catches wind in a sail. But wait, what? We saw a boat with the sail earlier. Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. It's no use. The mast just won't budge, no matter how many people we get to help us. We're going to have to get all this junk off the mast first. If we could just get some decent footing, we could move this thing in no time. There's more to it than that, though. We still... Yeah, okay, this is fine. It's just telling us what we need to do. Do a quick little post on social media. Because I gotta remember to keep posting so people know that we're still streaming. Because we're still streaming. I can't believe we're already almost at the end of the subathon. It feels like we just started. But also, I'm so tired. Alright, time to clean up this boat. You all need to move. Can you move? Okay. Y'all don't want to move. I could save y'all a lot of trouble. If y'all just moved. That's fine, I guess. Hello, random people here. The mayor of Madra here. You're certain? How did he know we came to Al-Hafra? He knew we needed a ship, and he knew we went east. Seems pretty easy to me.
Well, yeah, when you put it that way, it does make sense.
He was looking to find the mayor of Al-Hafra.
He must be hoping the mayor will tell him where we are.
He'll probably tell the Al-Hafrans we're pirates too, huh?
Pirates? It seems a little unfair.
What do you mean? We are pirates, aren't we? I mean, we've taken all sorts of stuff that didn't belong to us.
That's only because everyone in Champa would starve otherwise. We don't have any choice.
Ah.
And even then, it's never a lot.
What's not?
The stuff we take, we never take too much from any one town.
Yeah, I guess not.
And why do you think that is?
Why?
Because you never can tell how well these wealthy towns will react. It's too risky, right?
Hey, yeah, which is why we didn't steal anything from Al-Hafra.
Right, that's why we avoid the risky towns and we just take what we need from the others.
See, that's why you're our Captain Briggs. You got brains coming out of your ears. Huh, there's nothing brainy about that.
Did you hear that? It sounded like a girl. Who's out there?
What do you think you're doing?
Don't you know that someone has been falsely imprisoned for your crimes?
What's your point?
You have to come with us and attest to that man's innocence.
And why would I want to do something like that?
I was hoping we could avoid any ugliness, but you leave us no choice. We'll bring you in against your will if we must, but either way, you're coming with us. Isn't that right, Felix?
Sure.
Good for you. Let's teach these guys a lesson. You don't stand a chance. We're hardened criminal types. We eat punks like you for breakfast.
Watch yourselves, you self-righteous little brats. You're the ones who will learn a lesson.
I'm sure we will. I'm certain we will learn a lesson. Hit him with a good old quake.
Hit him with a good old beam. Hit him with a good old plasma. Bam! Okay, now we can do single target spells. Stop doing that. Hit him with a good old beam. Actually, yeah, hold on a second. Heal yourself. Okay. Hit him with the good old Atlanta. Oh, wait. You need to hit him with a beam. And then you hit him with Atlanta. Atalanta. I'm gonna call it Atlanta anyway. Atalanta. Beam, baby! Beam. Hit him with plasma. Are you fucking serious? You fuckers. This should kill. Right here, this will be it. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Oh, sure. You know what? Now I'm your problem. That's what I fucking thought, Briggs. We'll do some level up cleanup, I guess, after this. Well, that takes care of that. And I'm willing to bet everyone Briggs has been harassing will be quite happy to hear it. This should set everyone in Indra at ease. They all seem to fear the pirate Briggs. He lost. Even pirates have honor. I'll go quietly. And I won't make a scene just because I lost. Go on, hand us over to whoever, Madra or Hafra. Good. First you can tell the Madrans that the man called Piers is innocent. Fine, so I just have to say that Piers isn't one of my men? Yes. That's right. You tell the Madrans that they can release their prisoner. We've secured Briggs' vow. We should take him to the Madrans. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive Briggs and his men? And who are you? My name is Kosha. I'm Briggs' wife. So you're a pirate too?
No, Kacha hasn't done a thing. Let her be.
I know Briggs and his men have caused some great trouble with their piracy. And I know their crimes cannot be ignored. If you know all that, then how can you just ask us to forgive him? The only reason Briggs became to be a pirate was to help the people of Champa. We Champa are a seafaring folk. Our livelihoods depend entirely upon the sea. But in recent years, the sea has changed. We can't live life like we once could.
The oceans have warmed and the fish have vanished from our waters.
The soil in Champa is rocky and barren. No crops can grow there.
Oh, crops. So you have no grains, no meat? This sounds like a hard life in Champa.
It's not hard, it's unbearable. Our children can't eat, our village is dying.
These men promised to return with food enough for all of our people, but they found none. So you became pirates and thieves. We don't know where Champa is.
It sits in the southeast corner of Angara.
Southeast Angara? Isn't that near Xi'an and Lama Temple?
You have a good memory. If you were to head south through the mountains, you'd find it.
That's so far away.
Well, yeah, you think we could be successful pirates so close to home?
If they raided any towns near Champa, it would be obvious who the attackers were.
No one back home could forgive me if they knew. Not even my grandmother.
But where does that leave us? Are we simply to accept your looting here in Indra?
I'm shocked, I tell you, shocked. Well, not that shocked.
Why so shocked? Why so shocked?
It looks like they really are pirates, just like you said.
Mr. Mayor, I'm appalled that you could not take our word for it.
You probably wouldn't even believe if we were from Madra if the mayor hadn't come.
And I suppose to believe the accusations of a complete stranger.
Is this your position, Mayor?
How can I be expected to believe a tidal wave could wash Indra into Oceania? Or that a group of men could walk on foot from Madra all the way to Al-Hafra?
Sounds to me like you had forgotten about us altogether.
Not sure you remember the last time we met, do you?
We met when I was just a child. It must have been more than 10 years ago now.
20 years. It's been 20 years since I last saw you.
Has it really been so long?
It's been a long time indeed.
Guess we can't blame you for forgetting his face.
Don't be silly. I didn't forget his face. His face merely changed.
Forgive my interrupting your interruption, but would I be correct in assuming that I am speaking to the leaders of Madra and Al-Hafra?
You are correct. I am the mayor of Madra.
And I am...
They're bickering. The girls are fighting.
I am the mayor of Al-Hafra.
I am Madra's town elder. And I'm a close personal friend of Shin, whose lover was injured by the Champa. I am the Excala Kdin.
He's Felix, the leader of our group.
I'm Jenna, Felix's sister. I'm called Sheba. I come from the town of Lalavero.
Now, what errand has brought you all here?
We came for Briggs. The mayor of Madra claims. We followed Briggs here from Madra. Of course, we have good reason to suspect them as being pirates.
And I was honestly taken aback to hear that a businessman being slandered. If they truly are pirates, then why would they go to the trouble of buying a ship from us?
Because the very funds they used to purchase the ship were pillaged from our homes.
If the ship was bought with Madran gold, and it belongs to the Madrans, what do you say? If we give them the ship, will that fix everything?
Then where will you go?
I won't run and I won't hide. Actually, I don't feel up for much of anything right now.
And you probably won't mind being locked up.
Ugh, God, I keep falling into Kdin voice.
And you probably won't mind being locked up, will you?
Briggs.
Don't worry, Kosha. I will be back. Take care of Elio.
Oh, right. I forgot. I guess I knew. My brain stopped. Don't worry, he'll be important later. Aren't you at least going to pay for the boat?
Quiet, all of you. Do as you must, but I have one request. You have to let Kosha and Olio stay on the boat until it's prepared. You haven't done Al-Hafra any harm, Briggs.
At least keep him locked up until the boat is repaired.
Chaos!
And our prisoner Pierce. Is he one of your men? Welcome back, Rika.
I don't know any Pierce. Sounds like to me you have a pretty big mistake on your hands.
See, it's just as I said. Piers is innocent. You must return to Madra and free him immediately.
Me? What? Alone? Only 2 of us will remain here. You can return to Madra with the others. Understood. We'll return immediately. My brain is starting to slip. Aeolio. Aeolio feels right. I feel like E-O-L-E-O, Leo is correct. Aeolio feels... it's... I don't know. They never really had a Aeolio, Eolio. I feel like either one could be right. It's hard to tell when you kind of like half make shit up and you half base it on something, because then pronunciation gets weird. That'll wake you up. Good morning, Fluffy.
Oh, pish posh.
You don't need any reward, do we, Felix? Yes, we do. Your honesty is refreshing, Felix. So what shall we do? I know. Come to Madra after our boat has been fixed and we've sailed home. We're still recovering from the effects of the tidal wave, so it won't be much.
And it's time to add another 2.
We are 82 away from our next subathon goal. I see, so. Oh, nothing, never mind. I do get to stay on the boat, right? At least until it's repaired? Yes, that's where I'll be if you need me.
Show me the baby.
I feel kind of bad for, Shasha. What can we do about it? After all, she's one of the one who married a pirate.
So what should we do now? You suggested we try to find Piers. Could be proven lightning.
That's true. He seems to be a water adept. Alright, let's help them fix the boat. Yes, we're gonna help them fix the boat. We're slowly making our way. And my brain is slowly falling into disarray and disrepair. Yes, we're gonna fix things. I already said that we're gonna do it. And this goes away. Nope, that's Scoop. Oh, right, they're still dead. Goes the water. Aha! There's my issue. I need to... Nope. I need to make my way around. This has to move. Oh my god, I ran out. All right, we're gonna go heal everybody, and then we'll finish fixing the boat. Where's the this has never happened before situation? Is that true? Let's find out. A tsunami is a series of waves in a body of water caused by displacement of a large volume of water, generally in an ocean or a large lake. Earthquakes, volcanic eruptions, and underwater explosions, including detonations, landslides, glacier calvings, meteorite impacts, and other disturbances above or below the water have the potential to generate a tsunami. Unlike normal ocean waves, which are generated by wind, or tides, which are in turn generated by gravitational pull of the moon and the sun, a tsunami is generated by displacement of water from a large event. Tsunami waves do not resemble normal undersea currents or sea waves because of their wavelength is far longer. Rather than appearing as a breaking wave, a tsunami may instead initially resemble a rapidly rising tide. For this reason, it is often referred to as a tidal wave. So they are the same thing. Although this usage is not favored by the scientific community because it might give false impression of a casual relationship between tides and tsunamis. Tsunamis generally consist of a series of waves with periods ranging from minutes to hours, arriving in a so-called wave train. Good morning, Pam. Wave heights of 10 meters can generally be generated by large events. Although the impact of tsunamis is limited to coastal areas, although it's limited to coastal areas, their destructive power can be enormous, and they can affect entire ocean basins. The 2004 Indian Ocean tsunami was among the deadliest natural disasters in human history. Ancient Greek historians suggested in 5th century BC that tsunamis were related to submarine earthquakes. But the understanding of tsunamis remained slim until the 20th century, and much remains unknown. Major areas of current research include determining why some large earthquakes do not generate tsunamis, while other smaller ones do. This ongoing research is designed to help accurately forecast the passage of tsunamis across oceans, as well as how tsunami waves interact with shorelines. And now we all learned something today. Now we learned. Where is the... So the answer is yes, a tidal wave is the same thing. However, comma, the scientific community don't like the term because it sets a precedent of it being connected to the tide itself, and it is not. So, same thing. Tsunamis and tidal waves are the same thing, comma, however, the scientific community doesn't like the term tidal wave. Move, lady. I was like, why is this kid not moving? I need to move. No, I just completely blanked out. Oh, come on. Gotta make me move it all the way back. That's fine. Push, 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 push. Sploosh. And now we can climb down. And now we can go boop, 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 boop. Ha. Oh. Nope. I need to... Other side. We need to do other things first, like this. Bonk. Okay, I can't do anything there right now. But that did solve that issue. Ah, I understand. This goes here, and I need to go from the other side. Now that that is done, we can go all the way around.
now we should be able to go from here. Bonk. And this should be Lash. Oh, my brain is definitely slow. Even with a little more sleep than I got yesterday, my brain is still just like, no, that wasn't enough. I don't know what we're going to do about this rock. I think we've done all we can do. Let's get going. That is definitely it. It's definitely everything we can do for now. Okay, yeah, we're good. I think that's it. Yes. I just want to see how much more help we can be here, Shiva. So maybe we should start searching for another ship then. Not that I was planning on borrowing the Madran ship. Although I did plan on asking them if we could use it once we got back to Madra. But it doesn't look like the ship will be leaving anytime soon. Okay. Let's see. I need to go to the bottom of the ship because there's something else I need to do. No! And then we use Tremor. Great. One large bread, please. I think we give it to that little crying child. Push, force, lift, carry, and lash are all the same power. They're similar powers. I feel so much better. Look, I have so much energy now. I don't know how to repay you. Do you like adventures? I do. Then you totally have to go check out the caves under the mayor's mansion. Go find my dad. He's up along the path near there. Just tell him to let you pass. Okay. What are we doing? Yes. Okay. We should save. Just to be safe. You're the one who gave my son some food, aren't you? Do you want to go to the cave? Yes, I do. I'm only letting you so you can explore a little. Make sure you don't lay a hand on any of the mayor's treasure. pound. And then nice little lash. One Xian mail. We got 123 coins. And a lucky medal. Oh my god. It begins again. Okay, let's see. Let's give it to Shiba. Yes. There. Everybody got an upgrade. Everybody's feeling great. I need to unequip you. And I can do nothing about this. Don't I need to go and talk to the mayor again? I feel like I do.
Briggs tells me there are huge towns on the continent that lies across the eastern sea. He tells me that by trading with one another, all of these towns prosper and grow. I made a decision. If Alhafra is to prosper, then we must trade and grow. I'm going to build an entire trade fleet. And lots of money. Lots of money. Still, there must be other pirates and freebooters still roaming the high seas. Felix, Briggs told me that you and your friends fought with great strength. If you could lend me that strength, we would need not fear any pirates. So if you were just willing to help us out, our town could begin, trading and prospering.
Sure. Oh. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Let's save anyway. And now we need to go to Ayers Rock. Let's do a quick save. Goodness, this flower is a Wilton. I have like half. I keep like my head keeps nodding. It's like, South Ayers Rock. Well, beyond this point, there's no route to turn back. That's fine. I shall survive. If it gets to be too much in a few, I'll probably take like a few moments to like refresh. Probably gonna take like 15 minutes to just like, okay, all right, and I'm back. It's kind of like shake off the cobwebs. Well, we're getting there. With 6 hours left, we are getting there. No. This one. Scoop. Okay. Scoop. Pound? Hello? I've lost my mind. Whirlwind. Whirlwind is what I need to do. Whirlwind. Right. Whirlwind. Whirlwind is what I need to do. Of course, because it's air's rock. What else could I possibly need to do? Yes. Okay, so I need to put whirlwind on that. Nope. Okay. Nope. My brain is thinking, but it's so slow. This should be a mimic. Ragnarok time. Early game Ragnarok is pretty great. It should almost be dead. Really? Okay, I definitely think I need like 15 minutes to like refocus and recenter real quick. So I'm gonna throw up words on stream again for just a little bit, so I can get myself back into situation, so I don't immediately just pass out. So give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back.